Stay tuned for the following special presentation from 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
KOFO is your sports source for East Central Kansas, and we welcome you to this broadcast of Ottawa Arrows Post 60 American Legion Baseball, brought to you by Advent Health Ottawa, CarStar, Sutton's Jewelry, Ottawa Recreation Commission, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and by Kansas State Bank, Kramer Pharmacy, Quality Structures, Arvest Bank, also by Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Croucher Abstract, Ottawa Chiropractic, and Goppert State Service Bank. Now let's go to the field for Ottawa Arrows Post 60 American Legion Baseball. Here's KOFO Sports Director Gary Bateman.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to another season of Ottawa Arrows baseball here on KOFO as the Arrows start their season at home after getting rained out on Tuesday. They take on Post 5 out of Emporia here in a doubleheader. Starts a very busy, about 9 or 10 days here for this team. After tonight, tomorrow night, we travel back up to Topeka, and Ottawa will take on Topeka, the Kansas Senators, in a single game as part of a Topeka tournament up there. Then on Saturday morning, go back to Topeka for a game against Iola, and then on Sunday, 2 games for the squad before they travel to Iola for a doubleheader on Tuesday night of next week for returning home on the 10th to take on Pittsburgh. Take a look at the starting lineups for this evening's first ball game. Starting with Emporia leading off and playing at shortstop is Cam Geitz. Batting second, the third baseman Bobby Trujillo. Hitting third and doing the catching, Cade Kohlmeyer. The second baseman Vance Kinsey will bat fourth. Hitting fifth, playing at first base, Quinn Dold. The right fielder Aaron Ross will bat sixth. Hitting seventh and playing in left field, Drew Hess. The center fielder Jackson Dial hits eighth. Batting ninth, doing the pitching, Hunter Rediker. For Emporia, Geitz, Trujillo, Kohlmeyer, Kinsey, Dold, and Ross. Hess, Dial, and Rediker. For the Arrows, leading off, playing at third base, Carson Hine. Batting second, the first baseman, Ryan Laurie. Batting third and playing in left field, Wyatt Sink. Shortstop Brady Beats will be the cleanup man. Batting fifth, playing in right field, Alden Michael. Brett Hadel will be doing the catching at bat sixth. Hitting seventh, designated hitter Jack Lytle. Second baseman Tyler Sage will bat eighth. Hitting ninth, playing in center field, Logan Morton. And on the mound for Ottawa, Lane Altick. So for the Arrows, Hine, Laurie, Sink, Beats, Michael, Hadel, Lytle, Sage, Morton, with Altick on the mound.
Face the flag out in center field for the playing of our national anthem.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem. Nice evening for baseball here at Harvey Drake Field. Wind blowing slightly in from or across the field from left to right field. Dimensions here at Drake Diamond, 320 down the lines and 360 to center field. And partly cloudy skies, but the sun out at this point in time. Shadows from the light posts are starting to creep across the infield, but that's about it at this point, although the home plate area is starting to be in shadows due to some trees around the diamond. Ottawa with a number of familiar names from last year's team, and of course, Arrows did not have a full season last year, although they did have a lot more games than I think anybody would have imagined about this time last year, and I think we should be pretty much back to full schedule this year. Emporia, on the other hand, they lost their season for all intents and purposes last year due to COVID-19. Struck both their senior and junior teams, and this is a very young Emporia squad. Just one player from last year's team, and now the catcher, Cade Kohlmeyer. Let's set Ottawa for you defensively. In left field, Wyatt Sink. Center fielder is Logan Morton, and out in right, Alden Michael. Third baseman is Carson Hine. Shortstop, Brady Beats. At second base, Tyler Sage. And over at first, Ryan Laurie. Doing the catching is Brett Hadel. And on the mound, left-hander Lane Altick getting the start here. Altick, one of the mainstays on the pitching staff from last season. And with Ottawa having basically 5 games in 4 days and 7 and 6, pitching will be at a premium. You might see the pitching tonight for Ottawa being of the pitching by committee variety, where you might see a number of players getting 20, 30 pitches in, and that is the limit for pitchers to be able to pitch the next day. We're ready to get underway. Right-handed batter Cam Geitz stands in, and the first pitch of the season is a fastball right through there, strike called. Geitz and then Trujillo and Kohlmeyer for Emporia. Fastball a little bit high, 1 ball, 1 strike. Altick's next pitch is at the knees, called strike 2. Feeling more and more like baseball weather here in Ottawa. Pitch low and away. Field's in nice shape. Maybe a couple of wet spots in the grassy areas out in right field, and there's a foul out of play by Geitz. And we understand foul territory on the third base side, but other than that, it looks like it's in fine shape. Geitz waits. Again, the 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball low and outside. Swinging a pitch up in the zone, he fouls it out of play. Geitz back in. Altick ready. And a check swing. Did he go around? He did. Strike 3. One out here in the top of the first, the batter, Bobby Trujillo. Trujillo hits from the right side. Swing and a miss. A ball tailing away from him, strike 1. Off-speed pitch, and Trujillo way out in front swings and misses. Altic up in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Fee struck him out with a fastball right down the middle. 2 out in the Emporia first. Batter is Cade Kohlmeyer.
Now batting for Emporia, the catcher, number 15, Cade Kohlmeyer.
Altic delivers, and the pitch cut the outside corner. Strike called. Breaking ball missed outside. Nobody on, 2 away here in the top of the first. The 1-1 to Kohlmeyer is a little bit high. Chopper to the left side, speared by the third baseman, Hine, and his throw gets on past Laurie. There goes the runner towards second, and he is going to make it with a slide.
Now batting for Emporia.
So an error on Hine, the third baseman, bad throw, and runner in scoring position with 2 outs. Vance Kinsey will be the batter, wearing lucky number 13. Stretched by Altic. And his pitch outside. Hine on that bouncer by Kohlmeyer went to his left a couple of steps, had plenty of time, just threw low. 1-0 to Kinsey. Over but low, 2 balls, no strikes. Both the middle infielders kind of cheating toward the bag, trying to keep that runner close. Swing and a pitch. Swing and a miss, rather, at a pitch up around his shoulders, 2-1. Well thrown on the outside corner by Altic, 2-2 now. Check of the runner. 2-2 to Kinsey. Down in the dirt. Hadel did a nice job of keeping in front of him. And the count full. Popped into shallow right field down the line. That ball is going to be caught by Michael, who ranged into foul territory to make the play. In the first for Emporia, no runs, no hits, 1 error, and 1 left on base. And at the end of it, half inning of play, the score is Emporia 0, and Ottawa coming to bat. We'll be back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Protect your real estate investment with title insurance from Croucher Abstract and Title Company. A one-time premium payment covers you against title fraud, forgery, undisclosed heirs, and more. 785-242-3281.
On-site or online, Goppert State Service Bank has the tools and services to support all of your financial needs. Goppert State Service Bank, shaping the future since 1899. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Arrows come to bat here in the bottom of the first inning. Carson Hine, Ryan Laurie, and Wyatt Sink. Defensively for Emporia in left field, it is Drew Hess. The center fielder is Jackson Dial, and in right field, Aaron Ross. Bobby Trujillo is the third baseman. Cam Geitz plays shortstop. At second base, it is Vance Kinsey, and at first, Quinn Dold. Behind the plate, Cade Kohlmeyer, and right-hander Hunter Rediker is on the hill. Again, we're on the air tomorrow at about 5:50 or so. The games tomorrow and throughout the weekend, with the exception of the Sunday morning game, will be on KOFO. That Sunday morning game at 10 a.m., and it will be on the web.
Leading off the bottom of the first inning for the Arrows, third baseman number 33, Carson Hine.
Carson Hine will lead things off for Ottawa in the leadoff spot, as he was for a major portion of last year. Right-handed batter. Pitch from Hunter Rediker is lined into right field, a base hit. Little looping liner off the bat of Hine, and he's on with a leadoff single. Here is Ryan Laurie.
Ryan Laurie.
In his third year now at the AAA level. Right-handed batter, first baseman tonight. Rediker's pitch misses low and away, and it was backhanded by Kohlmeyer. He kind of knocked it out in front of the plate, but no chance for Hine to try to advance. Hine with a safe lead over at first. Breaking ball caught the outside corner, a ball and a strike to Laurie. Stretch, the 1-1 pitch, fouled it back. One and two now, the count to Laurie. Hine at first, leadoff single. Pitch is inside and low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Right fielder Ross swung way around toward the right field line. Big gap in right center. Breaking ball missed low and away, and the count runs full to Laurie. Now let's see what Ottawa does here early in the season. 3-2 count with a runner at first. Hine does not go. The pitch is low and outside, ball 4. So 2 on, nobody out. The batter will be Wyatt Sink, the left fielder.
27, Wyatt Sink.
Kohlmeyer out to have a word with Rediker. Sink, right-handed batter. Stretched by Rediker in his pitch. Called strike. Rediker comes just about sidearm. Curveball bounced past the pitcher, fielded by Kinsey, the second baseman. His only play will be first. Sink is out. Runners move up to second and third.
Now batting for the Arrows, shortstop number 9, Brady.
Now Brady Beats. Brady also in his third year at the AAA level. Right-handed batter. Rediker will work from the windup here. Grounder to short. That'll score a run. Geitz will play to first. Retiring Beats, but Ottawa takes a 1-0 lead. So an RBI for Beats. Laurie now at third base with 2 away, and here's Alden Michael.
Now batting for Ottawa, right fielder number 7.
Alden Michael, left-handed batter. Breaking ball didn't break, stayed outside and high. single, a walk, and a couple of ground outs, and Ottawa on the board here. Missed away, 2-0. Grounder to second. Kinsey up with the hop. And his throw to first is in time to retire Michael and the Arrows here in the first. Ottawa picks up a run, one hit. There were no errors and one man left on base. At the end of an inning, the score is Ottawa 1, Emporia nothing, and we'll return in 30 seconds. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
The facts are, chiropractic care is a safe, effective first option for your pain management. Chiropractic is drug-free, non-surgical care, allowing you to live pain-free. But it starts with consistent preventative care. Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, 785-242-4100.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. Someday you will be involved in making funeral arrangements, and when you are, we would appreciate it if you would consider our funeral home. This is Dangle & Son setting the standard in funeral service.
1-0 Ottawa as Emporia bats here in the top of the second. They will send to the plate Dold, Ross, and Hess. Lane Altick struck out the first two in the first, then a runner reached on an error. Altick retired to the side on a foul fly off the bat of Vance Kinsey. Arrows will be in Emporia next weekend for the Sam Ellis Classic. Then they will be back there once again the weekend of Father's Day, the Friday and Saturday of Father's Day. They will play in a triangular that weekend. Ottawa and Emporia always had a very friendly rivalry, generally playing each other anywhere from, 4 to 7 or 8 times a season. Quinn Dold will lead things off, right-handed batter. Pitch from Altick is a fastball for a strike. Fisted foul back over the screen, the count 0-2. Since Ottawa's moved up permanently into AAA, tell you after this next pitch, 0-2 delivery down in the dirt. Team has had to travel a little bit farther to find games. Of course, Emporia, a little less than an hour away. Swings and misses. The ball gets away from Hadel. He has no idea where it's at, and Dole will reach first. So I'm going to pitch down in the dirt, and it bounced to the right of home plate back to the screen, and Hadel had no chance to find it. Aaron Ross will be the batter. Kyle Altick wants some clarification. He wants to make sure that that ball did not hit Dold after he swung and missed. If that occurred, the batter would be out. So Ross comes to the plate. Altick's pitch, swing and a miss. Finish my thought from earlier. Ottawa and Emporia, of course, playing several times this season as they have in years past. Swing and a miss by Ross. It's 0-2. But they've also started making longer trips, such as the trip they'll take on the 15th to Pittsburgh and on the 17th to Newton. Struck him out swinging. Fourth strikeout already for Lane Altick, 1 out in the inning. And the batter will be Drew Hess.
Now batting for post 5, the left fielder, number 12, Drew Hess.
Of course, the Arrows and the Kansas Senators have become rivals over the past several seasons. That's about an hour trip. Fastball high. Hadel will throw behind the runner at first, but back safely is Dold. And honestly, the Emporia trip, I think, is about the closest trip that Ottawa makes all year. Called strike, 1-1. Next week, we travel to Iola. That usually is played in Humboldt. That might rival Emporia as a distance, about the same distance. Missed a little inside. 2-1 to Hess with a runner at first and one away. Ottawa leads 1-0, top of the second. Outside and high. Now here's the 3-1. He swings and misses. And the count runs full. Foul back to the screen. Hess stays alive. Check of the runner. And again, the 3-2 pitch. And again, it's fouled off. Arrows playing in a tournament this week. Sam Ellis Classic next week. The Triangular the week after that. Struck him out swinging. Took a little bit off that pitch. And 2 outs in the inning. The batter, Jackson Dial.
Now batting for Emporia, center fielder number 3, Jackson Dial.
Then the Arrows have the next weekend off before making a trip to Hayes the Thursday, Friday, and Saturday before Independence Day. Swing and a miss. The pitch tailing away from him. Altic with fine control. Sold the runner at first. He was there with nobody out. Now leading away with 2 away. Chopped foul back of the plate. After Independence Day, the Arrows will play once again in the Fike Woodbat Tournament in Blue Springs and surrounding areas. Two-strike pitch to Dial. Struck him out, way out in front of it. And one of the oddities, one of the rare things to happen in baseball, Altic strikes out 4 in the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base at the end of an inning and a half. It remains Ottawa 1 and Emporia nothing. We'll return in 30 seconds. This is Arrows Baseball on KOFO.
Oh dear, they're everywhere, including the road you're on right now. If an accident with a deer happens, call CarStar. We'll arrange a tow, contact your insurance, and start the repairs with iCar Gold Class service. Relax, we'll take it from here. CarStar, 242-8916.
You can get your COVID-19 vaccine now at Kramer Pharmacy, your local Ottawa pharmacy at 134 South Main. Call us today at Kramer Pharmacy, 785-242-2055, or visit KramerRx.com and we'll put you on the waiting list and provide you with more information. Your health is our priority at Kramer Pharmacy.
Arrows come to bat here in the bottom of the second. Brett Hadel will lead things off. He'll be followed by Jack Lytle and then Tyler Sage. Arrows got a run in the first, leadoff single by Carson Hine, and then Ryan Laurie drew a walk. And then a couple of ground balls, one from Wyatt Sink, the other one from Brady Beach, scored the run. Hunter Rediker on the mound. Right-hander with a red glove.
Leading off bottom of the second inning for Ottawa, the catcher number 26, Brett Hadel.
Brett Hadel will lead things off. Right-handed batter. Swings late at the pitch and fouls it off. Swing and a miss on a fastball. And Hadel behind, 0-2. And that one got a piece of him. Redeker tried to bring the breaking ball in, and it just didn't break enough. Looked like Hadel might have given it a little bit of a hip turn there. Give it up for the team in those situations.
Now batting for the Arrows.
He will give way now to a courtesy runner. That is Jacob Hunsaker.
Courtesy running for the catcher.
Jack Lytle will be the batter, left-handed hitter. He is the designated hitter tonight. Swings and chops that one foul over by the first base dugout. Stretch by Redeker, 1-strike pitch. Line to right field, it's going to drop in, base hit. They'll throw into the cutoff man, and stopping at second will be Hunsaker. Second hit of the ball game for Ottawa. And the batter will be Tyler Sage, the second baseman.
Second baseman number 15, Tyler Sage.
First baseman doled it on the grass. He thinks that Sage might be bunting here. He does not. He swings away and pops it up foul territory. Dole will make the catch, and that's one down. Now Logan Morton.
Batter of the Arrows, center fielder number 6, Logan Morton.
Morton, left-handed batter. 3 lefties in the lineup here this evening for the Arrows. Morton takes a breaking ball for a strike. Hunsaker out at second. Lytle at first. 1 out. 1-0 Ottawa, bottom half of the second inning. This low and away. Now the next pitch. Grounder to second, slowly hit. They won't be able to turn 2, and now the ball is bobbled, and everybody will be saved. Kinsey couldn't come up with it cleanly as Lytle ran by him. And Morton is on the error, and that loads the bases. And back to the top of the order for Hine.
Third baseman number 33, Carson Hine.
Hine singled to right his first time up, came around to score. Redeker will work from the wind. And he throws a strike. Curve up too high. Evens the count at 1-1. Curve, swing and a miss. So Hine will have to protect now, down in the count 1-2. Pops this one foul back and out of play. Bases loaded, 1 out. And another 1-2 pitch to Hine. Hit a mile in the air on the infield. Infield fly rule will be called, and the shortstop Geitz makes the catch. And that's 2 away.
Now batting for Ottawa, first baseman number 11.
It'll be up to Ryan Laurie, who drew a walk on a 3-2 count back in the first. Swung at that breaking pitch and missed 0-1. Caught the inside corner with a breaking ball, and it's 0-2 now to Laurie. Popped it up. Playable. Pitcher into foul territory. Missed it. Well, Rediker just stuck the glove out and got no baseball. So Laurie's still alive. Count still 0-2. Fastball high. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Popped it up, foul and out of play. Rediker really relying on that breaking ball. That time Laurie waited, but got under it. Outside, 2-2. Fouled off over by the first base dugout. Laurie hanging tough. Let's see if he can get a pitch to hit here. Rediker certainly does not want to go to 3-2 with the bases loaded. Hitting the shallow center, and the center fielder Dial comes on to make the catch, and Rediker works out of trouble in the second. For Ottawa, no runs, 1 hit, 1 error, and 3 men left on base at the end of 2 innings of play. The score is Ottawa 1, Emporia nothing, and we'll be back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Have you heard the news? The ORC is now offering Zumba on Monday nights. Zumba will give you a total workout combining all elements of fitness, cardio, muscle conditioning, balance, and flexibility. We are accepting in-person and online registrations, so get signed up today. Ottawa Recreation Commission, bringing recreation to life.
When was the last time you gave someone you care about a gift just because? It's not their birthday, not a holiday when they would expect it. It's just another day. And they're getting a new set of earrings, a new bracelet, a new ring, recreated from a family heirloom, just because. It doesn't have to be a special occasion for you to visit Sutton's Jewelry in downtown Ottawa. Their friendly and knowledgeable staff can help you pick out the right gift from their vast selection anytime, even when it's just because. You've got it made at Sutton's Jewelry, 213 South Main.
Arrows lead 1-0. Emporia bats top of the third. It'll be Rediker, Geitz, and Trujillo. Lane Altic, 6 strikeouts through 2 innings of work. He is not allowed a base runner other than the error and the wild pitch on the strikeout.
Leading off the top of the third inning for Emporia, the pitcher, number 11.
Rediker, the pitcher, will lead things off. Rediker, right-handed batter, and the pitch on the outside corner. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Swing and a miss to the breaking ball, strike 3. Strikeout number 7, and now back to the top of the order for Cam Geitz, who was a strikeout victim his first time up.
Number 1, Cam Geitz.
Checked his swing, but the pitch was a strike. Foul tipped into the catcher's glove, strike 2. Struck him out with a breaking ball. 2 outs in the top of the third. Here is Bobby Trujillo. Also struck out swinging back in the first. Breaking ball, swung on and missed. Pitch down to the dirt, 1-1. It's 1-0 Ottawa. We're in the top of the third of game number 1. Swing and a miss. Trujillo swinging for the fences there and came up empty. It's 1-2. Struck him out with the pitch on the outside corner part of the plate. And again, Altic strikes out the side. 3 up, 3 down at the end of 2.5. It's Ottawa 1, Emporia nothing. Back in 30 seconds. And this is Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Learning to work as part of a team is a trait that not only benefits students and athletes now, but can help them as leaders of tomorrow. This is Eric Price, funeral director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
Do you know if your AC is ready to beat the heat this summer? You can find out by calling Adamson Brothers today at 785-242-9273. Adamson Brothers, maintaining your comfort since 1983.
Bottom half of the third, Arrows will send to the plate the 3, 4, and 5 hitters, Sink, Beats, and Michael. Ottawa 2 hits, Emporia still looking for their first one. Altic in that previous half inning, 1 pitch away rather from an immaculate inning, which is 9 pitches, 3 strikeouts. He threw 1 ball to Trujillo. Other than that, 9 other pitches and 9 swings and misses. Game 2 to follow. If you'd like to catch some of the Legion action, come on out to Orla's Top Sports Complex. The single A A's are playing as well on the West Diamond against him. Oak Park tonight. Wyatt Sink, the batter, grounded out to second his first time up. Takes low. Breaking ball down low, 2-0. So you can pick and choose your games here this evening. Spend a little time on this diamond, some up at the West Diamond. Outside the Sink, 3 balls, no strikes. Called strike, 3-1. Strike 2, Sink couldn't trigger. The pitch hit the outside corner. And And now the payoff pitch. Missed away. So Sink draws a leadoff walk. Ottawa has its leadoff man on for the third consecutive inning.
Shortstop number 9, Brady.
Brady beats the batter, drove home a run with a grounder to the shortstop back in the first. Takes load outside. The ball skips away from Kohlmeyer, and Sink trots down to second. So with nobody out, Beats' job now is to make sure that runner gets to third base at least. Redeker's pitch. Down the dirt. Kohlmeyer blocked this one. 2 balls, no strikes. Wind has died down somewhat here. Breaking ball over for a strike. Beats wanted no part of it. Good pitch to take when you're up in the count. Curve is chopped toward third. Third baseman throws low, and it skips on past Gold. Coming around to score will be Sink. Here comes Beats heading for third, and he's going to make it. So 2-0 Arrows.
Right fielder number 7, Alden Michael.
Alden Michael will be the batter. He bounced out to the second baseman, Kinsey, back in the first. Inside out swing, fouls it off down the left field line. Oh, 1 pitch. Grounder to the right side. Dole will field. He'll play it first, and Beats will come down the line to score. So Michael out, 3 unassisted, 1 out in the inning. The bases are empty, and the batter is Brett Hadel.
Now batting for the Arrows, the catcher, number 26, Brett Hadel.
Hadel was hit by a pitch back in the second. Line by Redeker in the pitch. Fouled it off. I want to check my scoring here. Did you all give Beats an infield single on that play? So Beats credited with an infield single, moving to third on the air by the third baseman, Trujillo. Swing and a miss by Hadel. It's 0-2. Now Hadel asks for time as Redeker taking a little bit too much time for his liking. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Down too low. The Arrows have a couple home here in the third. They lead 3-0. A walk to Sink. He moved to second on a wild pitch. Beats with an infield single. Sink scoring on a throwing error. Beats wound up all the way over at third. There's a pitch low and outside, 2-2. And he scored on the bouncer by Michael to first. Swinging at a pitch up around his eyes. He pops it up in foul territory. Kohlmeyer, the catcher, comes up with it. Nice play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting post 60, the designated hitter.
Not an easy play for the catcher going down the third base line like that. Much easier play for Trujillo, but Kohlmeyer made the call and the catch. Here's Jack Lytle. Lytle a single to right back in the second inning, 1 for 1. Swings and fouls this off over by the first base dugout. Checked off the pitch. It was above the letters, 1 ball, 1 strike. Breaking ball caught the outside corner. Now a ball and 2 strikes to Lytle. Pitch upstairs. Breaking ball on the 2-2 is outside. Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss struck him out. So Ottawa done here in the third, but they pick up 2 runs. 1 hit, 1 error, nobody left. At the end of 3 innings, the score is Ottawa 3, Emporia nothing. And we'll return after a 30-second break. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Eddie Thompson came to Arvest Bank looking for a new checking account. Let's hear what happens.
So Eddie, that's my Blue Checking. With free Blue Checking, you get e-statements, access to our Arvest Go app.
Wait, by free, you mean it's free for the first 6 months or something?
No, it's actually free.
But what about monthly fees?
Nope, no monthly service fees.
Wow, that's really
helpful.
Very helpful.
Free yourself from monthly fees with free Blue Checking. Arvest Bank, ready to help.
Buy all your metal supplies from QSI. They not only sell steel and trim, but also windows, screws, underlayment, caulking, lumber, windows, doors, and much, much more. Visit us in Richmond or give us a call at 785-835-6100.
As I mentioned earlier, the Arrows were going to be likely to pitch by committee here this evening to make sure they have pitching set up for the weekend, and that is the case. Aiden Alderman comes in to pitch here in the top half of the 4th. Lane Altick goes 3 innings, and the only other number on his line score is 9 strikeouts. So quite an outing for Altick in his debut for the Legion season. Emporia will send to the plate Kohlmeyer, Kinsey, and Dold here in the 4th. Alterman, a right-hander. Wind continues to be a light breeze moving across the field from the left field foul pole to the right field foul pole.
For Emporia, the catcher, number 15, Cade Kohlmeyer.
Cade Kohlmeyer leads it off. He was the only Emporia batter to put the ball in play during Altick's time on the mound. Reached on an error by the third baseman back in the 1st. Strike called inside corner with a fastball. Inside. The 1-1 pitch. Line into left center field. That's going to plug the gap. Kohlmeyer around first on his way to second. And the throw will be cut off. It's a double for the Emporia catcher.
Now batting for Emporia, second baseman number 13, Van Kinsey.
I say that Kohlmeyer was the only player to put the ball in play. Vance Kinsey, the batter, also did. He fouled out to the right fielder, Michael, back in the 1st. Alderman throws a strike at the knees. Over but low, 1-1. Check the runner. Throw to second, back safely is Kohlmeyer. Fastball outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runner at second, nobody out. 2-1 now the count to Kinsey. Chopper to third. Hine looks the runner back, throws across in time, 1 away. Now Quinn Dold reached on a wild pitch on a swinging third strike back in the second. Ground ball slowly hit down the third baseline is foul. Kohlmeyer leads away from second. 0-1 pitch. Down low. Tied him up. And Dole swings and misses. It's 1-2. Breaking ball swung at and missed. And there's 2 down. Now Aaron Ross.
Now batting the right fielder, number 2, Aaron Ross.
Ross, a strikeout victim back in the second. Popped it up foul, straight back and out of play. Arrows lead at 3-0. We're in the top of the fourth. Game moving right along here. Alderman's pitch, swing and a miss. Stretch, 2-strike pitch, struck him out swinging. So after giving up the leadoff double, Alderman comes back to strike out a couple. No runs for Emporia in the fourth. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll move to the bottom of the fourth. It's still Ottawa 3, Emporia nothing, and we'll be back in 30 seconds. This is Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Ottawa Bible Church is a growing and thriving gospel-centered church. I'm Dave Edwards, a member of OBC, and I'd like to invite you to join us each Sunday morning as we gather for a rich sense of community, lively worship, and the expository preaching of the Word of God. We offer a mid-morning breakfast at 8:45, adult and children's Sunday school at 9:15, and services are at 8 and 10:15. More about us can be found at ottawabiblechurch.com. We hope to see you soon.
Arrows bat in the bottom of the fourth. Tyler Sage will lead it off, then Logan Morton and Carson Hine. We will play another one after this one. Arrows play up in Topeka tomorrow night, 6 o'clock start. 10 o'clock Saturday morning, and then 10 o'clock Sunday morning to determine the other game they'll play on Sunday. Team on the road on Tuesday next week at Iola. And then Thursday back home to take on Pittsburgh Post 64. Tyler Sage will lead things off, fouled out to the first baseman back in the second inning. Sage swings and misses 0-1. Curve in there for strike 2. Breaking ball bounced up there. 1-2 to Sage. Fastball missed, caught the outside corner. Strike 3 called.
Now batting for the
Second strikeout for Rediker.
Logan Morton.
Logan Morton, the batter, reached on an error his first time up. Inside to him. Little above the letters, 2 balls, no strikes. Sharply a ground ball, but right at the second baseman. Kinsey up with it, and his throw is in time, 2 away. Now Carson Hine, who singled and scored in the first, popped out to the shortstop in the second.
Arrows, third baseman number 33, Carson Hine.
Curve is low. Outside corner, strike called. Same pitch, same place, 1-2. Struck him out as Hines swinging for the fences. And the Arrows out in order here in the fourth. 3 up, 3 down at the end of 4. It's Ottawa 3, Emporia nothing. Let's take a 30-second break here. We'll be back after this. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
No one likes to hurt, so if you do, contact the licensed physical therapist at Advent Health Ottawa. Their physical therapy plans can help you feel good again, in body, mind, and spirit. Visit AdventHealthOttawa.com or call 785-229-8343. At Advent Health Ottawa, nothing is more important than you.
Safe, secure, strong. We're rock solid. Kansas State Bank, a better way to bank with community people you know. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
4 innings in the books. 3-0 Arrows. For Emporia in the top of the 5th, it'll be Hess, Dial, and Rediker, the lower third of the order. Just a really nice evening for baseball here. And this game moving right along. Just almost right at an hour.
5th inning for Emporia. Left fielder number 12, Drew Hess.
Drew Hess will lead things off. Strike out Victim back in the second. Alderman throws inside. Fouled off over the first base dugout. Swing and a miss. It's 1-2. 1-2 pitch. Up over his head as Hess ducked out of the way. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one hit him. So that pitch bearing in on Hess, and he couldn't get out of the way of it.
Number 3, Jackson Dial.
He's on, and the batter, Jackson Dial. One of 9 men that Lane Altick struck out in 3 innings of work. In the air to left, that's a long run for Sink. To his left, gets under it and makes the play, and drops it as he went to the throwing hand. He'll still be out. So 1 away, and here is Hunter Rediker.
Now batting for Emporia, pitcher number 11, Hunter Rediker.
Rediker 0 for 1, a strikeout in the 3rd. Alderman steps off the rubber. Fastball high and inside. Safe lead for Hess at first. And that pitch plunks Hunter Rediker. So a tying run comes to the plate, back to the top of the lineup for Cam Geitz, who is 0 for 2. And here is Aaron Miller out of the Ottawa dugout to have a word with Aiden Alderman. Might have seen something with the release point, or might be telling him he might want to move over a little bit on the rubber. Sometimes when that pitch is bearing in on the right-handed batters, you move a little bit to the right on the rubber to correct that. Emporia has 2 on with just 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Rediker will give way to a courtesy runner at first. That's going to be Aiden Skiles.
Courtesy running for Emporia at first base, number 4, Aiden Skiles.
Geitz stands in. Alderman's pitch, and that one hit Geitz, and that loads him up. 3-hit batsman. And here's Bobby Trujillo, 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts. Now Alterman's going to work from the full windup. And that hit him. Hess comes down the line to make it 3-1. And that's going to do it for Alterman. The Arrows will change pitchers here in the 5th with the score Ottawa 3 and Emporia 1. And we'll return after a 30-second break. You're listening to Ottawa Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Protect your real estate investment with title insurance from Croucher Abstract and Title Company. A one-time premium payment covers you against title fraud, forgery, undisclosed heirs, and more. 785-242-3281. The facts are, chiropractic care is a safe, effective first option for your pain management. Chiropractic is drug-free, non-surgical care, allowing you to live pain-free. But it starts with consistent preventative care. Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, 785-242-4100.
Let's see here. Is that Sage?
For Ottawa is number 33, Carson.
No, it's Carson Hine out on the mound now.
Stay in the ball game at third base.
And Alderman will be in the lineup now at third base. He will take Lytle's place in the order. So Alderman goes an inning and a third. He is responsible for the three runners on right here, and this is Cade Kohlmeyer, who doubled to left center his last time up, 1 for 2. Hine from the stretch, and the pitch is a called strike. Into the center field, and that one is going to be caught by Morton. Runner had to go back to the bag, and he does not score from third. That ball got out there in a big hurry, but Morton playing just at the right depth to be able to get back there, and Hess retreated to the bag and did not attempt to score. So that could be big right there, 2 outs in the inning. And the batter will be Vance Kinsey, who is 0 for 2. Chopper speared by Hine. He'll play to first base, and that's the inning. Nice job by Carson Hine, some good defense behind him. And Emporia picks up a run, no hits, no errors, 3 left. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. It's Ottawa 3, Emporia 1, and we'll return in 30 seconds. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. Truth and integrity are very important to us at Dangle & Son. Everyone at the funeral home has the moral character to speak the truth. This is Dangle & Son setting the standard for funeral service.
You can get your COVID-19 vaccine now at Kramer Pharmacy, your local Ottawa pharmacy at 134 South Main. Call us today at Kramer Pharmacy, 785-242-2055, or visit KramerRx.com and we'll put you on the waiting list and provide you with more information. Your health is our priority at Kramer Pharmacy.
We move to the bottom of the 5th. For the Arrows, Ryan Laurie, Wyatt Sink, and Brady Beats. Hunter Rediker with 69 pitches through 4 innings of work. Back out for inning number 5. Boy, Carson Hine with the bases loaded retired the number 3 and 4 men in the order for Emporia. Of course, Kohlmeyer hit the ball right on the button, but Morton was able to run it down, and a base running blunder kept Emporia from scoring. And then Hine spearing that chopper that was headed over his head and might have been trouble, but Carson was able to throw out Kinsey at first and keep the game at 3-1. Ryan Laurie will lead things off. He walked in the first, flied to center in the second. Arrows have 3 hits, just 1 for Emporia. That ball hit the left. Coming hard to his right, is Hess, and he will make the play. So 1 pitch, 1 out. And now Wyatt Sink.
Number 27, Wyatt Sink.
Sink walked and scored his last time up. He's also grounded out to the second baseman. Takes a breaking ball low. Game 1 of the doubleheader. Came sidearm that time and missed outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Way outside. Right through there, and Sink was taking all the way. And ball 4 inside. So a 1-out walk, and the batter will be Brady Beats.
Now batting for the Arrows, shortstop number 9.
Beats an infield single, scored a run his last time up. He's 1 for 2. He has also driven home a run with a ground out in the first. Low and away to him. Zink has a safe lead at first, now inches away a couple steps more. Outside and low, 2 balls, no strikes. Popped him up, mile in the air, foul territory, and Kohlmeyer with the play. He'll make the catch, and there's 2 outs.
Now batting for the Arrows, right fielder number 7, Alden Michael.
2 outs, here's Alden Michael. He has bounced out twice, drove home a run with a grounder to first his last time up. Grounder up the middle, and under the glove of Kinsey, and on into shallow right center field. There goes Sink toward third, and he'll make it. So Michael reaches on the air. And the batter will be Brett Hadel. Hadel having to get the catching gear off.
Now batting for the Arrows, the catcher, number 26, Brett Hadel.
Hadel hit by a pitch in the second, fouled out to the catcher in the third. Fouls this one back to the screen. 2 outs in the inning. Arrows lead 3-1, bottom half of the 5th. Way outside, gets away from Kohlmeyer. Here comes the runner toward the plate, and he will score. Michael winds up at second. So the Arrows get that insurance run. Now a base hit could score another one, 1-1 rather, the count to Hadel. Long look at second, the pitch behind him. Nice stop by Kohlmeyer. Now they'll throw behind the runner, and he is back in safely. Strike called outside corner, 2-2. Popped into shallow center. Second baseman Kinsey on the outfield grass looks up into the sun but makes the catch. Arrows are out here in the 5th. They pick up an unearned run. No hits, 1 error, and 1 left on base. Through 5, the score is Ottawa 4, Emporia 1, and we'll be back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
At a time of loss, you're already dealing with grief. The cost of a funeral service shouldn't add to it. This is Eric Price, Funeral Director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, providing affordable services for everyone. Find out more by visiting lamb-roberts.com.
When it comes to your home, quality matters. And when quality matters, choose the best. Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling. Call today to have your air conditioner serviced. 785-242-9273. Adamson Brothers, maintaining your comfort since 1983.
Top of the 6th, Emporia will send to the plate Dold, Ross, and Hess. New pitcher for the Arrows is Quentin Carver.
Now pitching for Ottawa.
And Hine moves back over to third base.
Hine moves back to third base. Carver will enter in the 7th hole in the lineup.
Okay, just double checking my work here.
So Quentin Carver, the 4th pitcher used by Kyle Altick in this ballgame.
Looks like he's the one that's ready to come up, so that's good.
Games this weekend in Topeka, starting tomorrow night at 6, Saturday morning at 10, Sunday morning at 10, and then another game Sunday afternoon.
Leading off top of the 6th inning.
I'll be up in Topeka on Friday and Saturday. Casey Weeder will bring you the action on Sunday. Sunday morning game will be on KOFO.com. The others will be on KOFO. Quinn Dold will lead things off. He has struck out twice, reached on a wild pitch back in the 2nd inning. Carver throws a fastball on the outside corner, 0-1. Over a bit low. Swing and a miss at a pitch outside the strike zone, 1-2. Breaking ball missed in the dirt. Now 2-2. Way outside, count runs full. Little looper on the infield. It beats the shortstop to make the catch. One down, and now Aaron Ross, who is 0 for 2. Emporia has just one hit, that a double by Kohlmeyer leading off the 4th inning. Well thrown on the outside corner by Carver. Emporia's run came in the 5th, 4 hit batsmen. Swing and a miss, and Ross down in the count, 0-2. Fastball thrown outside, 1-ball and 2 strikes. Pitch low, and now 2-2. Just away, and a full count now to Aaron Ross. Ball 4 high. So a one-out base runner, and the batter is Drew Hess. He scored the Emporia run back in the 5th after being hit by a pitch. He is also struck out swinging. Runner goes, pitch a strike. The throw is to the right field side of the bag, and in with the stolen base is Aaron Ross. Pop foul backing out of play. So Carver ahead of Hess, 0-2. Had Ross in that same situation before losing him on balls. Strike 3 called, outside corner at the letters. Two outs now, Jackson Dial. Check that, Aiden Skiles will be the batter.
Pitch hitting for Emporia, number 4, Aiden Skiles.
Skiles, right-handed batter. Runner at second. Stretch by Carver, and his pitch, high and outside. And he went around on a pitch up above the helmet. Evens the count at a ball and a strike. Ross, the runner at second base. Strike at the knees, 1-2. And he struck him out swinging. So Quentin Carver with a couple of strikeouts in the 6th. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We'll move to the bottom of the half of the inning with the score Ottawa 4 and Emporia 1. And we'll be back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Ottawa Aeros Baseball on KOFO.com.
Eddie Thompson came to Arvest Bank looking for a new checking account. Let's hear what happens.
So Eddie, that's my blue checking. With free blue checking, you get e-statements, access to our Arvest Go app.
Wait, by free, you mean it's free for the first 6 months or something?
No, it's actually free.
But what about monthly fees?
Nope, no monthly service fees.
Wow, that's really
Helpful?
very helpful.
Free yourself from monthly fees with free blue checking. Arvest Bank, ready to help.
For Ottawa here in the bottom of the 6th, it'll be Quentin Carver, Tyler Sage, and Logan Morton. If anybody gets on, back to the top of the order for Carson Hine. Hunter Redeker's gone all the way for Emporia. He's thrown 84 pitches in 5 innings. Ottawa has just 3 hits off of him. But Emporia's defense has had its problems. And the Arrows have taken advantage of
Leading off the bottom of the
bases on balls as well.
The pitcher number 0, Quentin Carver.
Quentin Carver will lead things off. He's a right-handed batter. Takes a pitch high. Hit off his foot, foul ball. Curve, and the pitch, I guess, missed away. He called a strike. Okay, 1-2. Struck him out swinging. For Redeker, that is strikeout number 4.
Now batting for the Arrows.
One out, and now Tyler Sage. Sage 0 for 2, a foul ball to the first baseman in the second, called out on strikes in the fourth. Hit in left field, that's going to drop in, base hit. So Sage on with a one-out single.
Now batting for the Arrows. Center fielder.
That'll bring to the plate Logan Morton. Morton has reached on an error and grounded out. Showing bunt. Pitch got away from the catcher. There goes Sage down to second base. Looked like Kohlmeyer got crossed up there. Pitch to Morton. Showing bunt, takes a strike. Throw back behind the runner at second. Skips away from Geitz, but not far enough for Sage to take off for third. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. We're in the bottom of the sixth with Ottawa up 4-1. Fouled it off back to the screen. Count 1-2. Curve lined past the shortstop into left center field. Sage rounding third. He's going to score. And it's 5-1 Arrows. And it looked like Sage did a pretty good job of deking that shortstop out there, made the play much tougher. It'll be a single for Logan Morton and an RBI. Batter Carson Hine. Single back in the first, he's 1 for 3. Base hit left field. Stopping at second is Morton. And the Arrows starting to swing the bats here in the sixth.
Now batting for the Arrows.
Now Ryan Laurie.
Ryan Laurie.
Ryan 0 for 2 with a walk. Arrows now with 6 hits on the night. Rediger's pitch. Hit in the air to left. Pretty well struck. Going back on it is Hess, and that ball's going to carry over his head. Morton had to, he's going to come on through the stop sign. He's going to try to score, and he's going to be out. Well, Morton had a tag at second base, but he ran through a stop sign, I'm fairly sure. And Geitz, the shortstop, gunned him down at the plate.
Left fielder number 27, Wyatt Sink.
Runner still at first and second, but now 2 outs in the inning. Wyatt Sink, the batter, he's walked twice. He scored a couple of runs. Curve is over, strike 1. Outside. Fouled back to the base of the backstop. 1-2 to Sink. Arrows have a run home here in the sixth. They now lead 5-1, but may have run themselves out of a potential big inning just a few moments ago. Sink swings and misses, striking out, and the side is retired. For Ottawa, 1 run on 4 hits, no errors, and 2 left on base. We'll go to the 7th. It's Ottawa 5, Emporia 1, and we'll return after a 30-second timeout. You're listening to Ottawa Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Have you ever thought about why listening to the radio is better for you than spending all your time staring at your phone? We are hands-free, so in the car, you can keep your eyes on the road, where they should be. We don't need your personal information, so you don't have to worry about spam from us. And all you have to do is listen, not waste your time scrolling through an endless sea of recipes, memes, and cat videos. Radio, the original social media, and your source for information and entertainment at 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
Last chance for Emporia. They bat here in the top of the 7th. Hunter Rediker will be followed by Cam Geitz and then Bobby Trujillo. Quentin Carver walked a man into 6 but struck out a couple. He is the 4th pitcher used here in the game. Lane Altick went the first 3, struck out 9 men. Aiden Alderman, an inning and a third, he had trouble with his control. He hit 4 batters in the 5th. Carson Hine retired the final 2 in the 5th inning, and then Carver with his inning in the 6th.
Emporia to lead off the top of the 7th inning, number 19, Logan Thomas.
Logan Thomas will lead things off, pinch hitting for Rediker. Pitch way high, ball 1. Up high, 2-0. Carver has to throw strikes here. That's his job, to make sure that ball is over the plate. You don't want to put runners on without them earning it. Pitch up too high, 3 balls, no strikes. And ball 4. A 4-pitch walk to the number 9 hitter. Cam Geitz, the batter.
Shortstop number 1, Cam Geitz.
0 for 2 officially with he reached base on a hit batsman back in the 5th. Fastball high. Another fastball high, 2-0. Geitz takes low. The ball gets away from Hadel and all the way back to the screen. And Thomas will advance on the pass ball. Outside and high, and 2 on, nobody out. The batter, Bobby Trujillo.
Now batting for Emporia, third baseman number 5, Bobby Trujillo.
And looks like Ottawa's going to change pitchers possibly as Kyle Altick out of the dugout. And he's just asking for Alden Michael. So a pitching change made here in the top of the 7th. Ottawa leads 5-1, and we'll be back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.
Are you looking for a job in an energetic and rewarding industry that allows your personality and communication skills to come through? If so, we'd like to hear from you. KOFO is now hiring a part-time on-air personality to assist in writing and reporting news and information. Computer skills, your own transportation, and a reliable work ethic are a must. No experience necessary. We'll train the right person. If you're interested about working in the exciting radio industry, email us at kofo@kofo.com. No phone calls, please. KOFO is an equal opportunity employer.
Left-hander Alden Michael brought in here to try to stem the tide.
Number 7, Alden Michael, coming into the ballgame in the 7-hole, number 17 in right field, Jacob Hunsaker.
Jacob Hunsaker comes on defensively to play right field. Alden Michael, a left-hander. He'll have to face the 2, 3, and 4 hitters here with runners at first and second, nobody out. Fortunately, the tying run's still in the dugout at this point, but Carver struggling with his control as he walked Thomas and Geitz on a total of 8 pitches. Bobby Trujillo in the ball game is 0 for 2, hit by a pitch his last time up, and that drove home the Emporia run. The right-handed batter in. Stretched by Michael. And his pitch, swing and a miss. A 1 delivery, swing and a miss. Big cut, no contact by Trujillo. And Michael ahead in the count, 0-2. Strikeout would be nice here. Oh, 2 delivery. Struck him out swinging. So 1 out in the inning, and now Kohlmeyer, who is 1 for 3. He has hit the ball hard twice. Michael checks the runners, comes to the plate, and he throws a strike. Long hesitation, and the 0-1. Hit in the air to left, a mile in the air, drifting under to sink, and he's got it, 2 down. So it'll be up to Vance Kinsey, who is 0 for 3.
Second baseman number 13, Vance Kinsey.
Pitch to Kinsey. In the dirt, nice stop by Hadel. He'll throw behind the runner at second, but throws it on into center field. But backing up the play was Morton, and no advance by Thomas. Thomas had taken a few extra steps toward third and then kind of skidded as he stopped. But Hadel strode high. Fastball high, 2-0. 5-1 Ottawa. We're in the top of the 7th of game 1. Upstairs, 3-0. Kinsey reaches, it would bring the tying run to the plate. Called strike. Runners lead away from second and first. 3-1 to Kinsey. Pop foul out of play, first base side. Count is full. And with 2 away, the runners will be off with this next pitch. Fouled it back to the screen. Kinsey might have swung a ball 4 right there. Stretch. Again, the 3-2 pitch. Slowly hit ground ball toward third. Charged by Hine. Throw across. It's in time, and the Arrows win it. In the 7th for Emporia, no runs, no hits, no errors, and 2 left on base. The final score in Game 1, Ottawa 5 and Emporia 1. Let's pause here for 60 seconds, and we'll come back to wrap things up. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
We are strong, we are resilient, we will get through this together. Hi, this is Shimmy Ojale, forward for the Boston Celtics. As COVID-19 is spreading quickly across the state of Kansas and Franklin County, it's more important than ever to take precautions. Please join me in doing your part to keep yourself and others safe. Stop having gatherings beyond your immediate household until case numbers go down. Always wear your mask in public places, wash your hands, and get your flu shot.
KOFO and State Farm agent Ryan Disbro are doing something in 2021 that we couldn't do last year. We're sending you to see the Kansas City Royals at the K. The Royals ticket giveaway is back, and you could be there to see the Royals host the Boston Red Sox on Friday, June 18th. To win tickets, you must have a valid email address and register at Ryan Disbro's State Farm office at 504 Redbud Avenue in Garnett. We'll announce the winner on June 15th during the Brad Howard Early Morning Show. Register now to see the Kansas City Royals from State Farm agent Ryan Disbro and KOFO.
Arrows win Game 1, 5-1. They jumped out to a 1-0 lead in the first. A single by Carson Hine. Ryan Laurie drew a walk, and a couple of ground balls scored the run. Brady Beats got the RBI. Then the Arrows got 2 in the third, unearned runs. A walk to Wyatt Sink, an infield single by Brady Beats, and a throwing error allowed Sink to score. Beats all the way to third, and he scored on a ground out off the bat of Alden Michael. Emporia got a run in the 5th, 4 hit batsmen, but then Ottawa got insurance runs in the 5th and 6th, with Wyatt Sink scoring on a wild pitch in the 5th, and a single by Logan Morton to score Tyler Sage in the 6th, and 5 Ottawa pitchers combined for the win, allowing just 1 hit for Emporia. A few were wild, but only just the 1 hit in the ball game. And the Arrows now will go for the sweep in about 25 minutes or so as they take on Emporia once again. Line score looks like this. For the Arrows, 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, and 7 left on base. For Emporia, 1 run, 1 hit, 3 errors, and they left 9 men on base. The winning pitcher is Aiden Alberman, who was in the ball game at the close of the 4th inning, which is your rule on a 7-inning ball game. And I'm not sure we can give Alden Michael a save in that situation or not. He didn't actually face the tying run in the game, but he got the job done in the 7th for the Arrows. Lane Altick started, went 3 innings, struck out 9. Carson Hine with 2/3 of an inning of good work, as well as he stemmed the tide in the 5th after Emporia had gotten that run. The Arrows win it 5-1, and we'll send it back to, well, I guess actually we're not sending it back to the station. Just keep your radios tuned here to KOFO.com, or not your radios, your computers on KOFO.com. We'll be back with you in about 20 minutes and have game number 2. Again, the final in game 1, Ottawa 5 and Emporia 1. This is Gary Bateman saying so long for now.
We thank you for listening to this broadcast of Ottawa Arrows Post 60 American Legion Baseball on KOFO. Brought to you by Advent Health Ottawa, CarStar, Sutton's Jewelry, Ottawa Recreation Commission, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and by Kansas State Bank, Kramer Pharmacy, Quality Structures, Arvest Bank. Also by Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Croucher Abstract, Ottawa Chiropractic, and Goppert State Service Bank. This has been an exclusive presentation from your sports source for East Central Kansas, KOFO.
Stay tuned for the following special presentation from 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
KOFO is your sports source for East Central Kansas, and we welcome you to this broadcast of Ottawa Aeros Post 60 American Legion Baseball, brought to you by Advent Health Ottawa, CarStar, Sutton's Jewelry, Ottawa Recreation Commission, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and by Kansas State Bank, Kramer Pharmacy, Quality Structures, Arvest Bank, also by Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Croucher Abstract,
I tell you what,
Ottawa Chiropractic, and Gompert State Service Bank.
Pronounce the names right.
Now let's go to the field for Ottawa Aeros Post 60 American Legion Baseball. Here's KOFO Sports Director Gary Bateman.
Earlier, the wind was blowing across the field left to right. If you're just joining us, the Aeros 7 hits in the victory. Alterman was the winning pitcher. He got the game through the 4th inning in a 7-inning contest as Ottawa used 5 pitchers total. Lane Altick was by far the most effective as he went 3 innings, did not allow a hit, and struck out 9. Alden Michael came on to get Ottawa out of a first and second no-out situation in the 7th inning. And Ottawa will start Connor Kiefer here in game number 2. Once again, if you're not doing anything, it's great to be able to get out to the ballpark once again, especially for almost all of us not having to wear the masks. And just to come out here and enjoy this really nice weather and some good baseball as well, as the Arrows will take the field. Let's set them for you defensively. In left field in game 2, Jack Lytle. Center fielder is Jacob Hunsaker, and in right field, Bobby Knopf. Third baseman is Carson Hine. Brady Beats at shortstop. Ryan Laurie plays second base in game 2, and at first base, Lane Altick. Tyler Sage is behind the plate, and right-hander Connor Kiefer on the mound for the Arrows. After tonight, Ottawa will not be back home until a week from tonight, when they will take on Pittsburgh Post 64 in a doubleheader. Early part of the season, especially, not a lot of home action for the team. After the Topeka tournament this weekend, they'll be in Iola on Tuesday night next week, and then they will travel to Soden's Grove in Emporia for the Sam Ellis Classic next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The week after that, they're on the road at Pittsburgh on Tuesday, at Newton on Thursday, and will be once again in Emporia for a triangular on Friday, the 18th, and Saturday the 19th, before finally returning home to play Iola on the 20th in a 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock doubleheader. Cam Geitz will lead things off, right-handed hitter, and Kiefer's first pitch is a called strike. Underway in the second game at 8:11. Strike 2, outside corner at the knees. Curve, bounce back to the mound, knocked down by Kiefer. He'll recover and throw to Altick for the out.
Now batting coach 5, catcher number 5, Bobby Trujillo.
Here's Bobby Trujillo. Trujillo had the lone RBI in the game against the Arrows earlier tonight. Kiefer's pitch is low. He picked up that RBI the hard way, hit by a pitch with the bases loaded. Well thrown on the outside corner, a ball and a strike. One pitch, lined up the middle, and past the diving Brady Beats into center field for a hit. So Trujillo is on with one out. And here is Cade Kohlmeyer. He had the lone post 5 hit, a double in the 4th inning of the first game. Right-handed batter, good ball player. Kiefer's pitch, well thrown on the inside corner. He is the lone returning player on this Emporia squad. They are very young. Grounder to short, might be 2. Beats will flip to second. Out there, Laurie's throw to first, not in time. Two outs, and here is Logan Thomas.
Now batting for Emporia, first baseman number 19, Logan Thomas.
Thomas batted one time in game 1 and walked. Kiefer's pitch misses outside. Kohlmeyer, decent lead over at first. Thomas swings and misses as a pitch up in the zone, 1-1. Runner at first, 2 away. Breaking ball in the dirt, gets away from Sage and runner down to second. So a man in scoring position, 2-1, the count now to Thomas. Outside corner, strike 2 called. Tell you what, Kiefer could make a living on that outside corner like that. Stretch. Now the 2-2 pitch. In the dirt, and there goes Kohlmeyer toward third. And a throw is offline on into left field. And here comes Kohlmeyer to the plate. And Sage made a mistake right there. He had no chance to get Kohlmeyer and made a poor throw. Count full to Thomas. And the pitch is down low, ball 4. That will get Vance Kinsey to the plate. Kinsey 0 for 4 in game 1. Put the ball in play all 4 times. Kiefer pitches, grounder to short. Nice hop for Beats. Throw low, and a nice dig by Altick. Beats didn't set himself, threw off balance, and that was a good play at first base by Altick to retire the side. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 Ottawa error, and 1 left on base at the end of a half inning of play. The score is Emporia 1, Ottawa coming to bat. We'll be back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Protect your real estate investment with title insurance from Croucher Abstract and Title Company. A one-time premium payment covers you against title fraud, forgery, undisclosed heirs, and more. 785-242-3281.
On-site or online, Goppert State Service Bank has the tools and services to support all of your financial needs. Goppert State Service Bank, shaping the future since 1899. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Arrows trail for the first time this evening as they come to bat here in the bottom of the first. They'll send to the plate Carson Hine, Tyler Sage, and Aiden Alderman. Defensively for Emporia in left field in game 2, Aiden Skiles. Cade Kohlmeyer is in center, and the right fielder is Drew Hess. Vance Kinsey plays third base. Cam Geitz is the shortstop. At second base, Quinn Dold, and at first base, Logan Thomas. Bobby Trujillo is behind the plate, and right-hander Aaron Ross pitches game 2 for post 5. Unearned run for Emporia in the top half of the inning.
Leading off the bottom of the first inning for the Arrows, third baseman number 33, Carson Hine.
Carson Hine was 2 for 4 in the first game, scored a run. Hine, right-handed batter. Ross's pitch is down too low. Lights are on now. Line to left field, a base hit. So Hine on with a leadoff single. And the batter is Tyler Sage.
The catcher, number 15, Tyler Sage.
Sage in the 2-hole here in game number 2. Hitting 8th in game 1. He was 1 for 3 with a run scored. Stretched by Ross. The pitch. Runner bluffs the move. The pitch taken for a strike. Over but low, 1 ball, 1 strike. Game 1 went to the Arrows 5-1. They trail in the nightcap here in the bottom of the first, 1-0. Runner goes, hit and run was on. The pitch fouled off by Sage. Count 1 and 2. Checked off the breaking ball outside. Evens the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Slowly hit ground ball to the first baseman. Thomas is up with it. He'll flip to the pitcher covering. And in time to retire Sage, Hine will take second base. One out, and now Aiden Alderman will bat.
Designated hitter number 8, Aiden Alderman.
Alderman did not bat in the first game, even though he came in to pitch and then played third base for an inning. Takes a strike. Ross checks the runner, comes to the plate, and the pitch is low, and a nice block by Trujillo. One pitch. Outside corner, that was framed well by Trujillo. Did not look like a strike from up here. Strike 3, caught him looking on the outside corner. So 2 outs, and it'll be up to Brady Beats. Brady drove home a run with a ground ball in the first ball game.
Now batting for Ottawa, shortstop.
And also had an infield single and scored a run. Takes a strike here. Hine out at second. He singled to start the inning. Moved up to second on the ground ball there now with 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Reaching for it, pops it into shallow right down the line. It's a foul ball and lands harmlessly out of the reach of Logan Thomas. Hine retreats to second. Still 0-2 to Beats. Outside corner, caught him looking with a fastball. So Ottawa out here in the first, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. We'll move to the second. Emporia 1, Ottawa nothing. We'll return in 30 seconds. You're listening to Ottawa Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
It is possible to live your life pain-free with chiropractic care, and it starts by contacting Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, offering safe, effective, and drug-free care. Free your life from pain. Call Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, 785-242-4100.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. We appreciate the people of Franklin County. We serve some of the nicest folks you would ever want to meet. Thank you. We appreciate your patronage. This is Dangle & Son setting the standard for funeral service.
Top of the second for Emporia, it'll be Quinn Dold, Aaron Ross, Andrew Hess. Emporia got their run in the first on a single to center, then a fielder's choice grounder. Cade Kohlmeyer moved up to second on a wild pitch, then to third on a wild pitch, and then an ill-advised throw to try to get him at third base by the catcher Sage. Sailed into left field and allowed Kohlmeyer to score. Quinn Dold will lead things off. Dold in game one was 0 for 3. Emporia only got one hit. Connor Kiefer throws a strike. Swing and a foul ball off the glove of Sage. 0-2. Strike three, ball gets away from Sage. He'll have to recover, and he throws high, but actually it was kind of a floating throw, and it was not high at all, and Altic makes the catch to retire Quinn Dold.
Now batting for Emporia, the pitcher, number 2, Aaron Ross.
One out. Aaron Ross, the pitcher, will be the batter. Ross, the first ball game, walked once and 3 times up, takes inside here. Emporia leads 1-0, top of the second. Fastball up too high, 2 balls, no strikes. Fouled back and out of play. Two-one pitch. Missed outside. Strike called. Fastball from Kiefer makes the count 3-2. And low, ball 4. Second walk issued by Kiefer. The batter will be Drew Hess. Hess scored the only run Emporia had in game one. Also struck out twice. Kiefer will throw to first. A little closer play than you might have liked if you were Emporia right there. Foul back to the screen, 0-1. Kiefer checks the runner at first. One strike pitch to Hess is fouled back. Now the two-strike delivery. It's a breaking ball, and they say it was high. Whew. That was a good waste pitch, if nothing else. Had Hess frozen. Fouled off. Still 1 ball, 2 strikes with the runner at first and 1 out. And another foul ball. Hess back in. Kiefer has the sign. Runner goes. Pitch is swung and fouled back of the plate. So pretty good battle here between Kiefer and Hess. The count still Kiefer's way, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Over but low, 2-2. Ross with the lead. Where he goes, pitch is fouled out. Still 2-2. Line drive past the first baseman and on down the right field line for a hit. Runner's headed for third, and a throw to third base is going to be there to get him. And now into second base goes Hess. But the Arrows get the lead man out at third, and that goes 9-4-5.
Now batting for
The batter
fielder number 4, Aiden.
is Aiden Skiles. Skiles pinch hit in the first game and was 0 for 1. Breaking ball swung at and missed. Pitch low. And we're even a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss by Skiles. Now 1-2. Struck him out, but the ball gets away from Sage, and no throw. And Skiles is on and will return to the top of the lineup now.
Batting for Emporia, shortstop number 1, Cam Geitz.
Cam Geitz, the batter, with runners at the corners. Geitz bounced back to the mound in the first. Fastball high off the glove of the catcher. Runner's going to try to score. The throw won't be made by Sage. And down the line comes Hess to make it a 2-0 Emporia lead. On the play, Skiles down to second. Kiefer's 1-0 pitch. Down low. Line to right field. That's going to drop in for a hit. Runner around third, going to try to score. Throw is not in time. On the throw, Geitz down to second. It's 3-0 Emporia. Off throw to the cutoff man, Laurie, and Laurie made a good throw to the plate, but it just wasn't quite in time. Now Bobby Trujillo, who singled to center his first time up. Fastball high. Well, the Arrows should be out of this inning. Inside, 2-0 to Trujillo. Geitz leads away from second. And the fastball in there for a strike, 2-1. Strike two, caught the inside corner. Two and two to the catcher. Pitch is down too low. Runner trying for third. And oh my goodness, Geitz went into a slide about 15 feet from the bag and came up nowhere close to it. He's tagged out by Hine, and that will end the inning. Emporia gets 2 runs on 2 hits. No Ottawa errors and nobody left on base. After an inning and a half, the score is Emporia 3 and Ottawa nothing, and we'll be back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Oh dear, they're everywhere, including the road you're on right now. If an accident with a deer happens, call CarStar. We'll arrange a tow, contact your insurance, and start the repairs with iCar Gold Class service. Relax, we'll take it from here. CarStar, 242-8916.
You can get your COVID-19 vaccine now at Kramer Pharmacy, your local Ottawa pharmacy at 134 South Main. Call us today at Kramer Pharmacy, 785-242-2055, or visit KramerRx.com and we'll put you on the waiting list and provide you with more information. Your health is our priority at Kramer Pharmacy.
Arrows trail 3-0 as they bat here in the second. Jack Lytle will lead things off, then Lane Altick and Ryan Laurie. Well, Emporia got 2 in the inning, had a chance for a bunch more, but made 2 outs on the base paths. The flip side of that is Ottawa should have been out of the inning without a run being scored. But a wild pitch and a pass ball. Around a couple of singles, and post 5 picks up a couple of runs in the top of the second. Jack Lytle will lead things off. Jack was the DH in game 1. He was 1 for 2, a single his first time up. Left-handed batter. Pitch from Aaron Ross is a strike. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball, 0-2. Fisted in the air, shortstop Geitz over just on the outfield grass to make the play, 1 out. Now Lane Altick will bat for the first time tonight.
Now batting for the Arrows.
Boy, he had a great pitching performance in Game 1 through the first 3 innings. He struck out 9, including 4 in the second inning. Chopped foul back of the plate. And if you ask, how does that happen? One of those strikeouts reached on a wild pitch on the third strike. Ross ahead in the count, 0-1. And he throws a fastball for a strike. Breaking ball down to the dirt. It's 1-2. Nobody on, 1 out. Emporia up 3-0 in the bottom half of the second. Fastball is high. Evens the count at 2-2. Line to the third baseman. Two outs, nobody on. Here's Ryan Laurie. Laurie playing second base in Game 2.
Now batting for Ottawa.
In the first game,
11, Ryan Laurie.
Laurie with a single and a walk in 4 trips to the plate. Grounds this one to the right side, fielded by Thomas. He'll flip to the pitcher, and Ross retires Laurie and Ottawa here in the second. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left at the end of 2. Emporia 3, Ottawa nothing. We'll return in 30 seconds. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Supporting local teams helps bring local communities together, and that benefits everyone. That's why we're proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. This is Eric Price, funeral director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, providing compassionate care when you need it most. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
Have you heard the news? The ORC is now offering Zumba on Monday nights. Zumba will give you a total workout combining all elements of fitness, cardio, muscle conditioning, balance, and flexibility. We are accepting in-person and online registrations, so get signed up today. Ottawa Recreation Commission, bringing recreation to life.
Top of the third, Emporia will send to the plate Trujillo, Kohlmeyer, and Thomas. 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors for Emporia. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 error for Ottawa. Tomorrow night we'll be on the air at about 5:50 for a 6 o'clock first pitch between the Arrows and the Kansas Senators. Saturday morning, our broadcast should get underway at about 9:50. Bobby Trujillo was at the plate when Geitz was trying to advance on a pitch down in the dirt. He had a single back in the first inning.
Leading off top of the third inning for Emporia. Catcher number 5, Bobby Trujillo.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better evening for baseball here. Soon enough we'll have summer weather, but let's enjoy this while we can. Fastball is outside. Fouled out of play by Trujillo. Kiefer ready, and his 1-1 pitch. Curve is a strike. Fastball a little bit high, 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. For Kiefer, strikeout number 3. 1 out, and now Cade Kohlmeyer, who reached on a fielder's choice and scored the first Emporia run back in the first. Pitch is up and in. Outside corner with a fastball. 1-1 to Kohlmeyer, playing center field in game 2 after catching in the first game. Chopper foul, third base side. One-two pitch, and it hit him. Breaking ball did not break.
Now batting for post 5, first baseman number 19, Logan.
Here is Logan Thomas. He walked his first time up. Kohlmeyer inches away at first. Pitch right through there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fouled it back to the screen. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, runner at first. We're in the third. Emporia leads 3-0. Curve grounded slowly to the right side, and that ball is going to be a base hit. That ball just got hung up in the grass. Kiefer didn't go after it. I'm not sure he could have gotten him anyway, but Laurie had too far to come from second base. And there's runners first and second with 1 away.
Now batting for Emporia, third baseman number 13, Vance.
So an infield single for Thomas. And the Arrows are going to make a pitching change here to save on pitch count for Mr. Kiefer. Ottawa trails 3-0 in the top of the third, and we'll return in 30 seconds. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.
When was the last time you gave someone you care about a gift just because? It's not their birthday, not a holiday when they would expect it. It's just another day. And they're getting a new set of earrings, a new bracelet, a new ring, recreated from a family heirloom, just because. It doesn't have to be a special occasion for you to visit Sutton's Jewelry in downtown Ottawa. Their friendly and knowledgeable staff can help you pick out the right gift from their vast selection anytime, even when it's just because. You've got it made at Sutton's Jewelry, 213 South Main.
New Arrows pitcher is right-hander Brett Hadel. He inherits a first and second, 1-out situation here in the top of the third. Again, on this first evening of the season with 4 games in 3 days coming up, Arrows holding pitch count down so that pitchers can come back relatively quickly.
Now on the pitch for Ottawa.
Kiefer goes 2 1/3. He's responsible for the 2 base runners that are on. He struck out 3. He walked a couple and hit a man. Hadel will face Vance Kinsey, who grounded out to the shortstop in the first inning. Kinsey stands in. Hadel's pitch is popped in the air near the bag at first. Altick will make the catch, and there's 2 away.
Now batting for Emporia, second baseman number 14, Quinn Dold.
Now Quinn Dold, who struck out swinging back in the second. Dold at second base after playing first in game 1. Arrows have the same situation. Ryan Laurie played first base in the first game. There's a ground ball to Altick. And with 2 pitches, Hadel gets out of the inning. No runs for Emporia. 1 hit and 2 left. We'll move to the bottom of the third. It's still Emporia 3 and Ottawa nothing. We'll be back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Sophia and Chris Garcia came to Arvest Bank looking to get a home loan. Let's hear what happens.
Chris and Sophia, thanks for choosing me as your lender in the Arvest Home for Me app. And now...
There's more paperwork to do.
Nope, I got the info you sent through the app. And now...
We wait to hear from someone at your main office.
No, now you're pre-qualified and ready to find your new home.
Wow.
And I'll be with you every step of the way.
That's...
helpful.
Very helpful.
Home loans made easy. Arvest Bank, ready to help. Equal housing lender.
Arrows looking for runs as they come to bat here in the bottom of the third, trailing by 3. They'll send to the plate Bobby Knopf, Jacob Hunsicker, and Carson Hine. Ottawa won the first game, if you are just joining us. Final score was 5-1. 5 Ottawa pitchers combining for the victory.
Leading off.
Bobby Knopf will lead off the third for the Arrows.
Fielder 25, Bobby Knopf.
Right-handed batter. Pitch from Aaron Ross. Caught the outside corner. A little bit low, 1-1. Breaking ball, missed low and away. Two-one pitch. Outside. And low and away, ball 4. And there is the dreaded leadoff walk. Let's see if Ottawa can take advantage.
Now batting for code 60, fielder number 17, Jacob Hunsaker.
Jacob Hunsaker, the batter, hitting for the first time. Right-handed batter. Ross's pitch, breaking ball, caught the outside corner. Fastball grounded short, might be 2. Geitz to second base, out there, Dold to first, not nearly in time. Hunsaker got down the line in a hurry. So men at first, 1 out, back to the top of the order. Carson Hine, the batter, single to left, Ottawa's only hit in the game. And looks like Ottawa's going to pinch run here. Oh, did they call a double play there? They called interference. So 2 outs, nobody on. Pitch on the outside corner, strike called. Fouled out a play by Hine, 0-2. Well, it'll end up going as a 6-4-3 double play then. Fastball thrown hard but high, 1-2. Low and outside. That evens the count, 2-2 to Hine. Low and away, full count.
You found all your quarters? All right.
3-2 pitch. Ball 4 outside. So now that runner interference looming large here. Instead of 2 on with 1 out, 1 on, 2 out. Tyler Sage, the batter. Out 3-1. First baseman to the pitcher covering back in the first. Ross looking in for a sign, comes set. Steps off the rubber, no throw to first. Curve is a strike. Fastball high, 1-1. Down in the dirt, blocked by Trujillo. 2-1 to Sage. Strike 2 called on a pitch that would have been tough to hit. Swing and a miss. Ball pops out of Trujillo's glove. He'll recover to throw to first in time. And the Arrows are down here in the third. No runs, no hits, a couple of walks, but 1 man left on base. At the end of 3, Emporia 3, Ottawa 0. And we will return after a 30-second break. You're listening to Ottawa Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Summers in Kansas are hot. Is your air conditioner ready for that? Call Adamson Brothers for a spring tune-up today. 785-242-9273. Adamson Brothers, maintaining your comfort since 1983.
Buy all your metal supplies from QSI. They not only sell steel and trim, but also windows, screws, underlayment, caulking, lumber, windows, doors, and much, much more. Visit us in Richmond or give us a call at 785-835-6100.
3-0 Emporia as they bat here in the 4th inning. It'll be the lower third of the order, Ross, Hess, and Skiles. Brett Hadel came on with runners at first and second, 1 out in the third, and retired Emporia on 2 pitches. Well, if tonight's any indication, it looks like the Arrows will be pretty deep with pitching. This is the 7th hurler in the doubleheader. And I would dare say probably Hadel is not the last one. Ottawa with 4 games in the next 3 days, all up in Topeka, all scheduled at least at this point in time to be at McDonald Park on the south end of town. Just off Washburn Avenue. And the park right off the banks of Shunganunga Creek.
Leading off, top of the 4th inning for Emporia, the pitcher number 2,
Aaron Ross will lead things off. He walked back in the 2nd inning. Pitch from Hadel is a fastball high. Sage is having a little bit of trouble with that catcher's mitt. Those high pitches have a couple of times gone, it seemed like, right through the webbing. Swing and a miss by Ross, 1-1. Down to the dirt. Two balls, one strike. Hadel throws inside. Man, I would have sworn those pitches were called strikes in the other half of the inning. So the leadoff man on, here's Drew Hess, who singled to right and scored in the 2nd. There goes, pitches low, and Sage couldn't field it cleanly, and into second base goes Aaron Ross. Strike called, outside corner. Pitch is low. Here's the 2-1 delivery. Grounder to the shortstop. Beats, has the hop, throws in time. Runner to third. Batter is Aiden Skiles, who reached on a wild pitch after striking out in the 2nd.
Aiden Skiles.
Arrows bring the infield in. Pitch is up and in. Good play there by Tyler Sage on that pitch that sailed on Hadel. Well thrown on the outside corner. Now the 1-1 offering. Curve swung at and missed. One and two the count. inside. Two count to Skiles. Foul back to the screen. Again, the 2-2 pitch to Skiles. Curve, strike 3 called. Caught him looking. Now Cam Geitz, who singled to right his last time up to drive home a run. Hit the inside corner with a fastball, 0-1. Fouled it off the top of the catcher's mask. Oh, 2 to Geitz, and Hadel can make the Emporia shortstop hit on his terms. Curve line, knocked down by Hadel. He'll recover to throw him out. Oh, that was nearly a dangerous play. Hadel got the glove up and knocked it down, and he retires Geitz to end the inning. No runs for Emporia, no hits, 1 left. We'll head to the bottom of the 4th. Score still Emporia 3 and Ottawa nothing, and we'll be back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
There's never been a more important time to take care of your whole health, and Advent Health Ottawa is there to help with proven whole-person care, close to home, with specialty physicians offering services in primary care, orthopedic care, women's care, internal and sleep medicine, and much more. Visit AdventHealthOttawa.com. At Advent Health Ottawa, nothing is more important than you.
Safe, secure, strong. We're rock solid. Kansas State Bank. A better way to bank with community people you know. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Arrows still looking for their first run of this ball game. They come to bat in the 4th. They'll have the meat of the order. Alderman, Beats, and Lytle coming up. And that was a scary play at the last out of the top of the 4th inning, but Brett Hadel on a screamer off the bat of Cam Geitz managed to get the glove up. And got, I think, even a little bit of the webbing on the ball, kind of knocked it to the ground just to Hadel's left, and he recovered to throw out.
Leading up bottom of the 4th inning for the Arrows,
the runner.
Number 26.
Hadel now batting for himself. They've taken the DH out. So Hadel leads things off. Pitch from Ross. Down too low. Hitting the air to left and deep. Going back on and looking up at Skiles. This ball is out of here. Home run, Brett Hadel. So Hadel gets the Arrows on the board. It's 3-1. Wow. That ball got out of here in a hurry, and there was no wind to help it.
Batting for the Arrows, the shortstop, number 9, Brady Beats.
Brady beats the batter. Brady called out on strikes his first time up. down low. Ross winds and delivers. Popped up. Second baseman doled under it. Makes the catch, 1 out. Now Jack Lytle, who popped out to the shortstop back in the second.
Now batting for the Arrows, left fielder number 35, Jack Lytle.
Wind the pitch. Swing and a miss and a breaking ball down to the dirt. Fastball way upstairs, 1-1. 3-1 Emporia, game in the bottom of the fourth. Big swing by Lytle. It came up empty. It's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Outside with a breaking ball. Inside out swing, and Lytle fouls it off down the left field line. Two and two, 1 out, nobody on. A run home here for the Arrows in the fourth. Pitch is high and outside, and that will run the count full. Ball 4 outside. So Lytle draws a walk.
Now batting for the Arrows, first baseman.
Batter Lane Altick.
Altick.
Altick lined to the third baseman. Kinsey is first time up. Trujillo out to have a word with his right-hander. Stretched by Ross, the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Fielded near the bag by Geitz, the shortstop. Steps on second, throws to first. It's a double play. So the Arrows out here in the fourth, but they get a run on the homer by Brett Hadel. 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left. We played 4. The score is Emporia 3, Ottawa 1. And we'll return after a 30-second break. You're listening to Ottawa Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Protect your real estate investment with title insurance from Croucher Abstract and Title Company. A one-time premium payment covers you against title fraud, forgery, undisclosed heirs, and more. 785-242-3281.
Tech neck is real. If you're an avid mobile device operator and suffer from headaches, neck, and back pain, it could be tech neck. What you may not realize is your posture playing a huge part in your pain. It can be corrected. Find out more from Ottawa Chiropractic, 785-242-4100.
Carson Hine is on the mound to start the fifth.
27 for 25. Going to the mound. So,
oh, that is Wyatt Sink on the mound, excuse me.
Yep. And we got base, and Ryan Laurie is moving to right field.
Okay, so Hadel stays in the ball game. He's at second base now. Ryan Laurie moves to right field. And for Emporia here in the fifth, it'll be Trujillo, Kohlmeyer, and Thomas.
Doesn't matter because he's less than 30. Now pitching.
So Hadel ends up going
27, Wyatt Sink.
an inning and 2/3.
It remains in the game, moves in to
Walked one and struck out one. Did not allow a hit or a run.
Sink will move into the 8-hole in the lineup. Leading off the top of the fifth inning for Emporia will be the catcher number 5.
Bobby Trujillo to lead things off. He has singled and he has struck out. So we get our first look at Wyatt Sink on the hill. Right-hander, winds and pitches. Swing and a foul tip. Pitch misses outside, 1-1. A little bit inside, 2-1. Up and in, 3-1 now to Trujillo. Never a good idea to walk that leadoff man. And Sink throws a strike on the inside corner. Here's the payoff pitch. Foul tipped, and Stage could not hold on. Trujillo back in. Sink ready. Again, the 3-2. Strike 3 called. And inside corner once again.
Now batting for Emporia, center fielder number 15, Cade Kohlmeyer.
Here is Cade Kohlmeyer. 0 for 1. He scored a run. Hit by a pitch his last time up. Down too low. One-0 pitch, way high. Two-0 to Kohlmeyer, taking, and the pitch a strike. Swings and lines it into left center field. Hunsaker over quickly. Excuse me, that's not Hunsaker. Into second base with a double is Kohlmeyer. Is that Hunsaker still out there in center? He got over there quickly and almost had a chance to get him at second base, but Kohlmeyer in with his second double of the night. Now Logan Thomas with an infield single and a walk. 1 for 1 officially. Slow hit ground ball toward third. Charged by Hine. Comes up throwing and offline. And here's a play at the plate. And he is going to be out. That play goes 3-2. Two outs in the inning, runner at first base. Let's see how they score that. Pitch to Vance Kinsey, down low. Okay, we're going to call error on the third baseman, Hine, on the throw. You had time to get him. Pitch was outside, 2-0. And then the play at the plate going 3-2, Altick to Sage to retire Kohlmeyer. Foul back to the screen. Two-one pitch. Breaking ball misses. 2-2, or 3-1 rather. And high ball forward to put two men on. It brings to the plate Quinn Dold, who is struck out and grounded out.
Now batting for Emporia, second baseman number 14, Quinn Dold.
Stretch by Sink, and his pitch. Swing and a miss. Ball got away from Sage. Runners are going to move up. Emporia looking for some insurance here in the fifth. They lead at 3-1. 0-1 to Dold. Grounder to the shortstop. Beats up with it and throws him out. Side retired. No runs for Emporia. One hit, one error, and two men left on base. We'll move to the bottom of the fifth. Still Emporia 3, Ottawa 1, and a 30-second break here. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. While making funeral arrangements, we hear some of the most delightful stories. We hope you record those stories to pass down to future generations. Dangle & Son sets the standard in funeral service.
You can get your COVID-19 vaccine now at Kramer Pharmacy, your local Ottawa pharmacy at 134 South Main. Call us today at Kramer Pharmacy, 785-242-2055, or visit KramerRx.com and we'll put you on the waiting list and provide you with more information. Your health is our priority at Kramer Pharmacy.
Arrows bat here in the bottom half of the fifth inning. Lower third of the order, Laurie, Sink, and Hunsaker. Facing Aaron Ross, who has gone the first four, allowing just one hit. That's the long home run by Brett Hadel. He has walked three. Check that. I'm sorry, Ottawa had one other hit. That was Carson Hines' leadoff single in the first. But
Number 11, Ryan Laurie.
Ross has walked three. He has struck out three as well. Ryan Laurie to the plate, out on a grounder to the first baseman his first time. In the air to center. Kohlmeyer to his right is under it. And has it. One pitch, one out. Now Wyatt Sink will bat for the first time in this ball game.
Wyatt Sink.
In game number one, he was 0 for 2, but he walked twice and scored a couple of runs. Off-speed pitches high. Fouled out of play, 1-1. Next pitch. Strike called, 1-2. Breaking ball low. 2-2 to sink. Ball 3 outside. Three-two pitch. And it's low, ball 4. Good at-bat there by Sink. And the tying run comes to the plate in Jacob Hunsaker. Grounded into a double play, really wasn't his fault, as there was runner's interference. They called Hunsaker out, although he beat the throw to first base by a good margin back in the 3rd inning. Takes a pitch on the outside corner, strike 1. And catcher Trujillo once again framed a pitch for the home plate umpire. Pitch looked outside, but it was called a strike, 0-2. Low and away. One-two delivery. Struck him out swinging. 4th strikeout now for Aaron Ross. 2 outs. And Carson Hine, the batter. Carson with a single to left in the 1st, drew a walk in the 3rd. Throw to first, runner back. We're in the 5th. Ottawa trails 3-1. They have runner at first, 2 outs. Big swing by Hine, came up empty. Ross to the belt and to the plate, and the pitch away. Pitch outside, 2-1. So now Hines should see a pitch to hit. In the dirt, nice stop by Trujillo. Waiting in the on-deck circle is Tyler Sage. He'd bat if Hine reaches. Count to him, 3-1. Strike at the knees, full count. They can send the runner from first now on this 3-2 pitch. Here it is. Swing and a miss at a high fastball, and the inning is over. For Ottawa in the 5th, no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We will head to the 6th. Emporia 3, Ottawa 1, and we're back after this 30-second break. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.
Learning to work as part of a team is a trait that not only benefits students and athletes now, but can help them as leaders of tomorrow. This is Eric Price, Funeral Director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
No matter what brand of AC you have, Adamson Brothers can make sure it's ready for the hot summer months ahead. Call today, 785-242-9273. Adamson Brothers, maintaining your comfort since 1983.
5 innings in the books. Emporia with 3 runs on 5 hits. Ottawa 1 run on 2 hits. Wyatt Sink, the third pitcher used by Kyle Altick in this ballgame. He will face the lower third of the Emporia lineup here in the 6th. Ross, Hess, and Skiles. Emporia with a run in the first and 2 in the second. Ottawa's run came in the 4th on a long home run by Brett Hadel. Aaron Ross has walked twice. He'll lead it off here in the 6th for post 5.
Aaron Ross.
Sink back to work. Pitch is a strike. Swing and a miss. And Sink ahead in the count, 0-2. Pitch down in the dirt. Now the 1-2 to Ross. Outside. Sage tried to frame that one, but the home plate umpire was having nothing of that. Down too low, full count. Big pitch right here. You do not want to put this leadoff man on. But he did, ball 4 high. The batter will be Drew Hess. He is singled and grounded out, 1 for 2. Let's see if Emporia might be bunting here. Hine over at third is behind the bag. He is not bunting. He swings and fouls it off. I would be really tempted if I were Emporia to try to lay one down the third baseline. Hine is a step behind the bag. Just off the plate, 1-1. Runner leads away from first. The pitch. Outside corner, 1-2. Blown away. Nice stop by Sage. Count now 2-2. Grounder slowly hit towards short. Beats will have to hurry. Comes up throwing, but not in time. Beats did about as well as he could hope right there, but Hess beat it. And there's 2 on, nobody out.
Pinch hitting for Emporia.
And a pinch hitter. Jackson Dial will pinch hit for Aiden Skiles here. Thinks pitch, swing, and a foul back of the plate. Dial in the first ball game went 0 for 3. Emporia threatening here in the top of the 6th. They lead by 2 and looking for some insurance. A 1 delivery up too high. Runners lead away from second and first. Pitch is fouled out of play, first base side. Dial steps out. Now back in. Zink is ready. And his 1-2 pitch. Curve, strike 3 called.
Now batting for Emporia, the shortstop, number 1, Cam Geitz.
First out of the inning. Here's Cam Geitz. Geitz with a wicked line drive back through the box that was knocked down by Brett Hadel. Back in the 4th inning. He is 1 for 3, a second inning single. Lowe gets away from the catcher, and the runner will try to reach third, and he will. And down to second base goes Hess. Well, that is big because that takes away the chance for a ground ball double play. So now the Arrows are got to bring the infield in. Fly ball center field. Hunsaker to his left is under it. The runner tags. The catch is made. Throw will be coming in, and will not be in time. And down to third base goes Hess. It's 4-1. Bobby Trujillo will bat. Trujillo is 1 for 3.
Bobby Trujillo.
With 2 outs now, the infield moves back. Pitch to Trujillo is a strike. Popped it up in a shallow right. Who wants it? It'll be the right fielder, Laurie, under it, and he makes the play to retire the side. 1 run for Emporia on 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. Our game moves to the bottom of the 6th inning, 4-1 Emporia, and we're back after the 30-second timeout. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Eddie Thompson came to Arvest Bank looking for a new checking account. Let's hear what happens.
So Eddie, that's my Blue Checking. With free Blue Checking, you get e-statements, access to our Arvest Go app.
Wait, by free, you mean it's free for the first 6 months or something?
No, it's actually free.
But what about monthly fees?
Nope, no monthly service fees.
Wow, that's really
helpful.
Very helpful.
Free yourself from monthly fees with free Blue Checking. Arvest Bank, ready to help.
New pitcher for Emporia is Cade Kohlmeyer. Looks like he trades places with Aaron Ross, who appears to be out in center field. And let's see if Dial stays in left field. He is out in left field now. Arrows will send to the plate in the 6th. Sage, Hadel, and Beats. Aaron Ross goes 5 innings, allows just 2 hits and 1 earned run. He walked 4 and he struck out 5. And let's see here, we have a pinch hitter here. Yeah, Logan Morton is going to pinch hit here for Tyler Sage.
Now pitching for Emporia, number 15, Cade Kohlmeyer. Pinch hitting for Ottawa to lead off the bottom of the 6th inning, number 6, Logan Morton.
Morton in the first ball game went 1 for 3. Left-handed batter. Kohlmeyer's pitch is a called strike on the inside corner at the knees. Big swing, no contact. And 0-2 now to Morton. Strike 3 called, fastball on the outside corner. So 1 out, here is Brett Hadel.
Now batting for the Arrows, number 26, Brett Hadel.
Homered his only time up here. Kohlmeyer throws inside. 4-1 Emporia, bottom of the 6th. And that one plunks Hadel. And if this were Major League Baseball, you would think that was done on purpose.
Now batting for Ottawa, the shortstop, number 9.
But I really don't think Kohlmeyer wants to put that runner on in that situation. The batter will be Brady Beats, who is 0 for 2. Down low, blocked by Trujillo with the backhand. One 0 pitch. Fastball strike at the letters. Soft toss over to first. Hadel is back. Arrows need another base runner to bring the tying run to the plate. One pitch, runner goes, pitch is fouled back. Count 1-2 to Beats. Strike 3 call, outside corner. So 2 outs, and it'll be up to Jack Lytle here in the 6th.
Now batting for Ottawa, fielder number 35.
He has popped out and walked. Had him tied up, he swings and misses. Runner headed for second, now a balk called. One pitch to Lytle. Big swing, but he missed. Count now 1-2. Just missed outside. Eight allowed at second base, 2 away. Went around, strike 3. Kohlmeyer strikes out the side after a 1-out walk. No runs, no hits, 1 left. We'll go to the 7th with Emporia leading 4-1. We're back in 30 seconds, and you're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
Secretary of the Kansas Department for Aging and Disability Services, Laura Howard, invites you to raise awareness for Elder Abuse Awareness Month this June. Speak up for the millions of older adults and people with disabilities who experience abuse, neglect, and financial exploitation every year who can't or won't speak for themselves. If you or an elderly person you know is being abused, contact the Kansas Adult Protective Services Hotline at 1-800-922-5330. Sponsored by the Kansas Department for Aging and Disability Services and aired in cooperation with this station.
Emporia bats here in the 7th. Arrows have a new pitcher. And that is Jacob Hunsaker. So let's see what happened here defensively. It looks like Logan Morton stayed in the ball game to play center field. For Emporia here in the 7th, they'll send to the plate Kohlmeyer, Thomas, and Kinsey. Now, Sage is back in the ball game, and I'm not sure they pinch hit for him. If we're playing true Legion rules, he shouldn't be out there. Okay, so evidently they've got an agreement to allow re-entry. Emporia only has 11 players on their roster, and that probably is a sportsmanlike thing to do, certainly in a situation like this, especially this early in the year. So Sink ends up going 2 innings. He allows 3 hits and a run that was unearned.
Now pitching for Ottawa, number 17, Jacob Hunsaker.
He walked a couple and struck out 2.
Leading off the top of the 7th for Emporia. Number 15, Cade Kohlmeyer.
Cade Kohlmeyer doubled his last time up. 1 for 2 officially. Scored a run. Grounder to second. Hadel up with it. And a throw to first is in time, 1 away. Now Logan Thomas.
Now batting for Emporia, first baseman number 19, Logan Thomas.
Thomas has been on base all 3 times. He's 1 for 2 officially. Pitch to him inside. Hunsaker, the 4th pitcher used in this game. Pitch down low to him, 2-0. Arrows trail in the 7th, 4-1. Fastball thrown down too low, 3-0. And low ball 4, so a 4-pitch walk with 1 out to Thomas. Here's Vance Kinsey, who is 0 for 2 with a walk.
Number 13, Vance Kinsey.
Stretch by Hunziker, the pitch. Buried in the dirt. Sage knocked it down. Runner tries for second. Throw well offline and on into center field, but Logan Thomas is going to stay right where he's at. Well, another important insurance run for Emporia out at second with 1 out. 1-0 pitch to Kinsey. Outside corner. Slowly hit ground ball toward first. Altic will field. He'll flip to the pitcher, and out at first is Kinsey with Thomas taking third.
Batting for Emporia, number 14, Quinn Dold.
Now Quinn Dold, who is 0 for 3. Time called as Hunziker would like a new baseball. Runner at third, 2 away. Pitch inside. Slow hit to third baseman. Charging is Hine. Can't come up with it cleanly. Still throws him out. Hine stayed with it, and Dold thrown out at first, and the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th. Last chance for the Arrows. They trail Emporia 4-1, and we're back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.
The trained soldiers of the Army National Guard are a new generation of leaders called to serve and make a difference. Do you want to make a difference? During our Hiring Days event, May 10th to June 14th, we're hiring highly motivated candidates for part-time careers in the Army National Guard. You can work or attend college full-time while you earn a paycheck and great benefits. Learn more about serving part-time in the Army National Guard at nationalguard.com/hiring days.
Sponsored by the Kansas Army National Guard, aired by the Kansas Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Arrows are bat here in the 7th, needing 3 to tie, 4 to win. Lane Altic, Ryan Laurie, and Wyatt Sink. Oh, that's right. Alden Michael is in for Sink. He will bat third in this inning.
Leading off the bottom of the 7th inning for the Arrows, number 23, Lane Altic.
Lane Altic is 0 for 2. Hit the ball sharply twice, has nothing to show for it. Pitch from Cade Kohlmeyers on the outside corner, 0-1. Swing and a miss. Count quickly, 0-2. struck him out on 3 pitches. 4 strikeouts now for Kohlmeyer. 1 out. Ryan Laurie, the batter.
Now batting for Ottawa, number 11, Ryan Laurie.
Laurie grounded out in the 2nd, flied out in the 5th. Well thrown on the outside corner. Kohlmeyer throwing nothing but strikes here. Inside. Evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Missed away. Nobody on, 1 out. Now the 2-1 pitch. Fouled off by Laurie on a pitch that jammed him. The line, the 2-2 delivery. Struck him out. Laurie down on strikes, and it's all up to Alden Michael.
Now batting for the Arrows, number 7, Alden Michael.
Alden Michael in game number 1 went 0 for 3. Over but low, ball 1. Pitch low, 2 balls, no strikes. Missed low again. Three-0 is a strike at the knees. Fouled out of play. And the count runs full. Struck him out with a high fastball, and the ball game is over. Ottawa goes out in order in the 7th. Final score here from Harvey Drake Field: Emporia 4 and Ottawa 1. We're back after this 1-minute break. You're listening to Arrows Baseball on KOFO.com.
If you're a propane customer, make sure your propane system is operating safely by having it inspected by a qualified service technician. If you've run out of propane or had an interruption of service, your propane supplier is required to test your propane system to ensure that it is leak-free and safe. Each family member should know what propane smells like and what to do in the event of a gas leak. Call your propane supplier for additional information. This message brought to you by this station and the Kansas Propane Education and Research Council. Greg Knoll, Executive Director.
KOFO is your sports source for East Central Kansas, and we're proud to be home of Ottawa University Braves athletics, like our coverage today of OU Braves softball from the NAIA World Series. If you're enjoying our broadcast, we ask that you visit and thank our sponsors, who are also helping us bring you the action from Columbus, Georgia, as the Braves continue their quest for a national championship. Our sponsors include Great Life Golf and Fitness, Rock Creek of Ottawa, State Farm Insurance Agent Keith King, Ottawa University, El Mezcal Mexican Restaurant, and Kansas State Bank. Thank you for supporting the OU Braves and KOFO.
Ottawa and Emporia split a doubleheader to open the season for the Arrows, with Ottawa taking game 1 5-1, Emporia the nightcap 4-1. In the second ball game, the Arrows couldn't get the bats going. They struck out 11 times in the contest, only managed 2 hits. One of those was a home run by Brett Hadel for the only run of the game for Ottawa. So Ottawa 1-1 heading into their tournament this week end at Topeka. They'll take on the Kansas Senators tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. First pitch will be on the air at about 5:50 with pregame. Line score in game number 2 for Emporia, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors, 8 men left on base. For Ottawa, 1 run, 2 hits, 2 errors, and 5 left. The winning pitcher was the starter for Emporia, Aaron Ross, with a save going to Cade Kohlmeyer. The losing pitcher for Ottawa was the starter, Connor Kiefer. Again tomorrow night, 5:50 on KOFO. This is Gary Bateman saying so long from Harvey Drake Field.
We thank you for listening to this broadcast of Ottawa Aeros Post 60 American Legion Baseball on KOFO. Brought to you by Advent Health Ottawa, CarStar, Sutton's Jewelry, Ottawa Recreation Commission, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and by Kansas State Bank, Kramer Pharmacy, Quality Structures, Arvest Bank. Also by Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Croucher Abstract, Ottawa Chiropractic, and Goppert State Service Bank. This has been an exclusive presentation from your sports source for East Central Kansas, KOFO.